No, not this. Let's see. Let's see if I have the right car to start. Okay, so I don't. Okay, so let's see. I'm looking for something very specific. Very specific. Oh, that might work. Okay, that might work. Okay. That, you know what? I think the LP610-4 will work best. All right. Because what I'm doing today is kind of funny. I was going to play Cities Skylines. Yeah, Cities Skylines. But I was waiting for something at work today, and during that time, I was watching a Doug DeMuro video, and I came across one that's been on my watch later list for about 9 months. I really need to catch up on that. Lamborghini Huracan Sterrato. Now, my question is, can I build one of these in Forza? I have no idea. I mean, it's going to be useless in this game. It really would. It really would be very much useless in this game to have a Sterrato because it doesn't have. So what it is in a nutshell, it's an off-road route. It's a kind of a. Don't do that. It's kind of a off. It's an off-road kind of rally-ish version of a Lamborghini Huracan. So yeah, going to grab a swig of water and see if I can actually, do something to make that start coming to life. Oh gosh. Oh goodness. All right, what do we got here? We got a Liberty Walk body kit. Oh, well now. That does part of the job for me, yes. Doesn't have the air intake up top, but that does do part of the job. Off-road 5 points. This car already has a 5.4 rating off-road. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Okay. LinkedIn. What? LinkedIn. Please. Let's not do this. There we go. So we can at least start this. See how the process goes. I mean, it's okay. So it's got a slightly less powerful engine. Hey, Fox. I'm building something dumb today because of Doug DeMuro. Actually, it's not dumb. I'm trying to see if I can copy something that already exists. When you're waiting for about 5 things at work and have time to watch YouTube videos because of you're waiting 5 things from work, you get crazy ideas. All right, so it's already all-wheel drive. I mean, it exists in the real world anyway, so. I mean, I was watching the Doug DeMuro video today. about the Sterrato, so I thought that'd be fun to see if you can actually do in this game, and see what else other dumb stuff I could build. Yes, wide, big, chunky off-road tires. That is good. I can't push them out any. Don't have wheel spacers. Doesn't have the air intake at the top though. Oh, did you really? I really do need to think about going back to 4 once every once in a while. I mean, it'd be fun to see, and I know some of the stuff is more limited there in terms of tuning, but it'd be fun to see what is workable in 4. At least not having as much experience in it. Oh, this is almost going to top S1 class. So, I mean, it's something we've discussed before, but I think the map on 4 in itself is better. It's more conducive to more fun stuff. Sure, I'll give it a ridiculous amount of horsepower. We love going off-road. I mean, I think as a whole, the map in 4 is better suited for basically everything that this game is supposed to be. Hmm. Interesting. Interesting. 5.8, 6.1 inches of ride height. Yeah, like I said, I've got to get back to 4. I don't think I have any actual rally builds in 4. I have Big Gold in 4, but I don't think I really have much other than that. Right, let's pump this up a little bit. What? Did I really do that? Did I forget to put the transmission? Yeah, I've definitely got to do a session at 4 at some point. I would love to see how. I mean, especially since I haven't actually played it in about a year and a half now. I mean, it was like early days my my streaming that I last played it. No, wait. It was when I smashed that one car into the ground with with the 918. Yeah, I didn't do anything with liveries in 4 though. Like everything's just basically throw on a new coat of paint and that's it. I mean, I had zero creativity in 4. Okay, I think that I'm a little off here. Oh, oh, I figured something out Sunday about my Z4 Roadster. I'm amazed that car even works. Wait a second. Oh, I cleared the houses. Okay. I was wondering what I cleared. So I found my gear ratio was, my final drive ratio was 3.18 to 1. I'm not even sure how I was getting that car to even drive at that rate. But that would explain why it was so bad off the line at times. Yeah, so I played with it, and I played with the gear ratios, and that's it. Just playing with gear ratios, and that's it. And so I was doing the reservoir sprint, and I knocked almost a second, either half a second or a second off the time that I completed it between after retuning it. And I stabilized it a little bit more, so it handles a little bit better coming off the corners too. So it took an already good car and made I took a good car and made it better. Oh, this is fun to drive. Oh, that's fun to drive. Whoops. So then I decided to do something silly after that. I now have a four-wheel drive version of the Z4 Roadster. Yeah, I wish I did this last week instead of doing it after the trial. But live and learn. But yeah, it's like, I wonder. And then I made like I said, I made a four-wheel drive version, and it's almost what it's almost what the rear-wheel drive version was speed-wise or time-wise. So this is interesting. Whoops, I misread that corner. Wow, that would be fun. As soon as I shake it down a little bit. That would definitely be a cool showdown. Jeez. that little that little tap off the wall. So I also figured out how to use Twitch to immediately upload stream replays. So now all I have to do is make sure that I remember to hit that button. Hello. That was a nice move there. I never expected that from a Drivatar. I mean, I'm getting all sorts of stuff done lately. Alright, I need to get a little bit more control under this thing. Well, first I was just trying to get the whole backlog, at least most of the way, caught up. And then I went into Twitch and figured out how to use it to Twitch to upload the stream straight to YouTube. So now all I have to do is make a thumbnail and just add a little bit to the description. Alright, I've got a little bit to work on. But yeah, it's nice finally actually being caught up and not being a month and a half behind. And having to half watch, half rewatch, and be like, okay, what did I do here? Yes, it is unsettled over the bumps. Oh, that's probably. It's a good thing this game doesn't really matter how you jump a car. But yeah, it is unsettled over the bumps, and I just needed to need a little bit more grip turning into the corners. I like being able to throw it in, but it's not catching and accelerating off when I do throw it in the corner. But yeah, it is definitely close. I swear I see this person in any free roam session I'm in. Like, everyone. But yeah, just a little unsettled over the bumps. At least it's close. I can be happy with that. Alright, okay, so... Oh, that's right. Okay. No, I do not want to apply it now, and... Yeah, because I took mine to top of class. Well, as close to top of class as I could reasonably get. So stock transmission is race 7 speed. Nice. Thanks, Really? That make well. My phone is making noises at me. Trying to figure out why. I figured out why. Oh, this is going to not be fun. This is going to be. Ooh, I don't think I really like that. I think I. Oh, jeez. Okay, that will make life a little more manageable. Yeah, that's more manageable. Well, let's reduce the oversteer just a little bit. Oh, yay, it's raining. Oh no, rear downforce. Wow. Did I forget to? Yeah, that's right. Oh, come on, that's right there too. Oh, that's cool. I wish some of these were viable. You were able to do adjustments with the body kits that aren't Forza Aero. Wish you were able to do with, like the wings and stuff. Because I would love to be able to use this wing here. But this is the only one that allows for adjustment. Sweet. What does skirts do? Stuff. No. Those will not help anything. Let's see if we can trim out a little weight here. So far, everything's a plus. Yeah, it'd be nice. I would like to use those if they would subtract weight instead of add weight. If they would be less weight than more weight. There we go. Oh, wow. Oh, geez, what? Yeah, it's unfortunate that it is only the Forza one that has any benefit other than aesthetics. Ooh, that's ugly. Yeah, there are a few. I just don't remember which ones they are. Yeah, they need to make more of them adjustable. I know, hmm, which one is it? There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, I wish more of them were more of the aftermarket ones and not just were adjustable and not just 90% of not just 90% of just it being Forza Aero because I mean it Forza Aero just does not work with some of these cars. Just does not work. There we go. We have low top end, but I don't know how much top end I can really use off road. Whee! Yeah, and even some cars, I don't think you can even with the Forza Aero, even with Aero and everything. I feel like some of these cars don't even have enough grip with it. Just feels like some of these cars you can't get enough downforce to can't get enough downforce to be able to effectively for it to be effective. Two twelve seven, 212 731. All right, let's see what I can do here. All right, still need a little bit more better in the turns, but Um, uh, well, I knew I had to get in the 212s to keep up with the driver tar pace from last run. I do want to clean that up a little bit, though. I do want to clean this up a little bit, though, because admittedly, I hit more walls than I would like. I bounced off more walls than I would have liked to. Feel like it's a little bit of a aided time, if you will. But yeah, it is. I thought for sure this would go badly with the game. I actually thought building this would go badly. I thought, okay, there's no way that Playground Games are going to put enough in this to make a rally Lambo. And it apparently decided this needs to be a thing that happens. I mean, I know I won't get this down to 202. I don't even know. I think me trying to get down to 202 will be a skill issue. I don't know if I have enough control and confidence in anything to be able to get down to a 202 in S2. I might need to work on the 918 a little bit to even get close to that. But yeah, this car is really good base. I guess that's why Lamborghini did it. But yeah, I'm guessing that's why Lamborghini did it. Decided, you know what, this would be a good base for an off-road car, and let's do it. To be honest, I'm just a little bit disappointed that you can't, have I ever been here? Yep, obviously I have been. Because there was a fast travel board here. I apparently didn't like the pinata. It's funny, usually I don't like the 8-speed transmission, but this puts you in a good RPM band in any gear. So it's definitely working for this car. Hello, everyone. Come find me in the horse stalls. Since these horse stalls are non-destructible, they really should have put horses in there. Um, I don't know what the slowest is, so I'm guessing that it's very easy to say this right here. This apparently is actually designed to be built for as a rally build. With a top speed of less than 100 miles per hour and no actual. We'll take it to our favorite course because it's hilarious to watch. So this is funny to watch when you have the D class microcars. Because this game has decided that I don't know, so I'm not sure what this game has decided. But there's a POP 50 in one of these races that I did testing this car out that I actually couldn't get through 50% of the race before the other 11 cars in the race finished. So remember, the problem with the Isetta is the very short wheelbase. It makes handling the turns, especially off road, it makes them a nightmare. This game has decided that you need to drive the Trident. So because I lost a lot of ground on that first turn, that hard left, I will never be able to catch up to anybody else this race, and I will start being passed when this starts going uphill. See, I'm kind of toast in this area. See, this thing is just so bad. I think this would work in a one make race where it's really up to driver skill as to and driver's ability to handle it. But when it's racing against anything else, it's just bad. uh, you're right, they haven't added that, have they? Who would have thought having cars on the wrong... Horizon, I can't even with you. I think Horizon stopped you in the other car right at the at the finish line. This says it has off-road tires, but that doesn't seem right. Whoops. Yes, this has off-road tires. So I tried making this clown mobile an A class BMW Isetta Rally Edition, basically. And that actually goes quite badly as well. So at this point, I am very much into making very silly cars. It's alright. Gotta have fun with it, right? Yeah, Forza does hate your driver for Forza does punish you for some reason. Maybe you're too good for the game. It doesn't like the fact that you're too good for the game. So this, the Isetta Rally Edition, is a handling nightmare. But again, when your front wheels are about the same width apart as your wheelbase is front to back, I don't know how you're going to handle well. So see, it's actually fast enough, but it handles like, um, sure. Yay! That makes so much sense. They had to have. That's the only thing that makes any sense, and now I can't drive in a line. But yeah, this one is just like a battle of don't let the rear end come around, don't let the rear end come around. Well, that just happened, apparently. I think they should let you climb over the barriers right there instead of hitboxing all the way up. But there we go. Okay, now it's the super van stuck at the finish line. Because you might be able to see it at the left side of the screen. Super van just literally stopped. The super van is sitting right at the finish line. Game, what are you doing? But yeah, that's gotta be the only explanation is they missed the checkpoint. I did discover a few gaps in building the Isetta. You're either getting D class, A class, or S class. You're not. I didn't find much of a way to put it into C or B. Just because the way the engine swaps work with it. Whoops. That was supposed to be an emergency, an e-brake. So now, the new Roadster, I'm going to repaint this one. It's not going to stay pink. It's going to. I actually want to figure out how to do masking. So that way I can have the numbers actually be that pink. This isn't right. This is. Yes. Yes, it is. Game, are we a little confused here? I. It's put the wrong livery on this car. I mean, that is literally supposed to stay the gold car. See, this is right. It better not mess up my gold car. But yeah, anything that has the pink on it is the Hot Wheels paint. I think this one. I think actually I want to make the base of this one black with the center stripe, and the numbers being the pink. If I get a good run on this one, it's going to be about 233. It's also kind of fun being able to take a tune and being like, okay, this is different than what I've done before, and with the same car and it working pretty well. Belong drift zone. Um, Not really. At least I don't consider to have good top ends. This would definitely be a pure handling build. I'm trying to remember what the top end is. I don't even think it can hit 180. I mean, you know how the Forza stats work. So with the arrow, it's going to be about. That's because I'm in the wrong screen. That's fine. Oh, there we go. My house is making a bunch of funny noises. I should have started on the other end. Actually, once we get past here, it'll be fine. Yeah, it's only going to get up to, at best, about 170. And that's going to be about here where it's a slight downhill section. So, I mean, it would not have been good for this past weekend's trial, seeing as two of the races were definitely favored the top end speed. But yeah, 169, 170 is about it. When its sibling can get up closer to 180. Oh yeah, that is definitely going to be a technical race car, and I don't understand why it's got both of them with the same livery. No, wait, the top end on this one's going to be a tiny bit lower than it was. Just a tiny bit, though. It used to get up to about 180. Oh no, I know what the problem is. Oh shoot. Mm, I know why the livery's not working right. Because I, well, at least I think I know why it did it because that was saved in my design catalog, the gold livery for this car. I didn't save it as a different one, so I think it overrode it. At least it's an easy mistake to fix, too. Very easy to make mistake to make. Very easy mistake to fix. This does not look bad in white. Where's my gold? Oh, that's brass. Yes, you are back. Oh my, that's going to be kind of tacky-ish until I figure it out. Oh, crap. Why did I do that? Okay, so we're good there. What I wish I knew how to do, or I wish I would remember the color code for the blue. Yeah, that's probably a good thing to remember to do. You don't want just anybody driving around with your logo on their car. See, as long as I didn't mess anything up. As long as I don't mess anything up, this will be alright. It's fixed. It's fixable. Again, I'll have to take a look at that. I don't know if I don't know if I don't know why it's not coming to mind right now. Because normally you describe one of your liveries, it immediately comes to mind, but for some reason that one's not coming to mind. All right, there we go. All fixed. Hang on, not quite fixed. Good enough. Oh, whoops! I know I forgot to do. I can see it too. I can see it on the blurry screen. Sorry, but we're not going with the pink mirrors for this one right now. Okay, so let's see if this will work right. Okay, so that's looking right there. Oh no! Okay, this is not working right. Okay. Okay, so we know that's now right. We're fighting paint jobs on Forza Horizon 5. That's alright. You should have seen. There we go. Oh, whoops. There we go. Okay. Koenigsegg. There we go. CC 8. Okay, CC8S. Okay. Not really sure that I have actually done anything with this car. Let's see. Let's see. I don't blame you. Oh wow, yeah, you got a bunch of them. Let's see. I love, I like that one. It's simple yet awesome. Oh, did it? Oh, that makes sense. That's definitely a Lancer. Whoops. Oh, that's the one I was wondering where it came. Where the Bronco was. That's the one I was wondering how I ended up with that for my Bronco. Oh, oh, I didn't see that. I noticed it the first time. Yeah, that looks good. It looks almost like it's a tiny bit inverse of the original shards. You don't have the pinkish purple in there, but it looks like it's kind of an inverse of it. Mm, Hey, Koenigsegg. That could be. I mean, no reason to. Wait, let's see. CCX. Let's see what's available. Let's see what's out there for the CCX. I mean, that makes sense. I know I've delisted a couple that I've done that I actually had shared. I have delisted, I think, two. I've decided there needs to be a new feature for this game. I would like to be able to take a closer look or a better look at liveries. What they should do is have a bigger version of it, like maybe have pointing at my TV like you can see what I'm pointing at. I was literally pointing at my TV. Um, but over here on the let's see if I can get this correct. Below, like, so maybe take out the first four results. Exactly. Yeah, you should have a like you said, a preview button. That's a good way to look at it. Because I don't want to download. I want to see what the heck is going on here, but I don't want to download it. Especially with what looks like an event going through. I would like to have a fair assessment of what I'm looking at before I have to download it, please. You know the bad thing. You know the thing about that though. That would make it so easy. It'd make it so easy to make like anybody who wanted to be a jerk about it could make like a worst of, or anybody who wanted to be cool about it could make a best of liveries more easily that way if somebody felt the need to do that. You know what? I'm better off waiting till tomorrow to do these. Win a street race in a Renault and photograph any Renault in the rain. I mean, why not do those at the same exact time? So let me grab the Volvo. Oh, not this crap again. Yeah, I don't. I'll be honest. I don't know why they included snow tires in this in Horizon 5. Where do we see snow on this map that isn't up at the top of the caldera, where it's already off road? Hello, Burb.
Welcome back, Mike.
But yeah, you only get it on Volcano. Why do you need snow tires specifically for that? That would be amazing. Run a trial in that. Run a trial in that. Let yourself drop to the back. Watch the carnage ensue.
Welcome back,
First,
Mike.
just don't even worry about the result of the race. Just sit back, enjoy the show, because you know it'll be carnage, and if you're prepared for it, it'll be fun to watch. I mean, that's my take on it, so. Yeah, if I know something has the potential of being really, really bad, I'm just going to let people do people things. Um, this is interesting. They're oldish, apparently. They're not quite old, they're just old-ish. I wonder if you can do that for a blueprint. Oh, dang it. Now I've got to see if we can do it for a blueprint. Mouse, come here. Come here, mouse. Oh, okay. Now I remember which car you're talking about too, because I have seen that one before. I don't know why it wasn't coming to mind, but jeez. Dear Playground Games, bring back rainbows for the weather. Bring them back. Please bring them back. Exactly. It rains in storm season. I mean, I think by definition that's what it does. So bringing back rainbows after a storm, especially if the sun comes out, only makes sense. Oh boy. Rare sun showers, yep. Uh, my Lancia is so small, it fits almost 100% entirely within their car. Oh, it can fit 100% entirely within their car. This looks dark. This looks like we're going to have rain showers at night. You're right, we don't see that. We do not see that in this game. Look at, nope, that's Chihuahua. There it is. You don't get any of the heat effects. Like you said, you don't get the heat rising. You don't get the mirage. You don't get the mirage where where you have the that was not what I meant to do. Okay, you don't get the mirage where it looks like you see the water puddles and the lakes and all that stuff. You don't get any of that. Create blueprint. There we go. Yeah, there's no snow. Dang it. Let's put this in a gale. Sure. Yeah, I'm not feeling like doing that. It's not important enough to me that to have to recreate it. I was just hoping you could throw snow down and that would be it, but let's see, what do I have that would be there we go. Do you want to climb a hill covered in snow? Not really? Well, too bad. That is what this race is going to be. Um, hello, what kind of gale is this? What kind of windstorm is this? Kind of Land Rover that doesn't know how to not hit the walls. Yeah, I'm not sure what was going on with it. It wasn't looking right going all through these turns. It's not a hard course to handle. It's probably one of the easier ones to handle. Other than this part right here, it's not technical. Whoops, I messed that one up trying to get past that drivatar. But yeah, so many people can't get it right because they've got power bills they can't. So I figured it out. Well, I posted this on Reddit the other day. I'm surprised I haven't found out I've been downvoted into oblivion for saying this, but I don't care. I think I'm right about this. Too many people when they're going out and trying the trial. That's the complaint. Is teammates in the trial. Too many people will find and download things from download tunes from certain tuners because their names are thrown out there without any regard to it whether or not that's something they can actually drive or not, but just because they can if that is even if they even bother to get a tune for a vehicle to begin with, and then they just after that they don't care. They think that their position, their 8th place run, is more important than the team getting the points and getting through the trial. So do you know how many times I've seen on Reddit people literally posting, you need to have a tune by X, Y, and Z tuner. It's like that only works if you can drive the tune that they're tuning. Oh, and there's defenders of that too. That's the sad thing. There are defenders of showing up in stock tunes and saying, "Yep, this is fine." It's like, no, I'd rather get out. I mean, there's two ways to do it. Yeah, there's two ways to do it. Yeah, either learn to tune and test for yourself, or test whatever you're downloading from whoever you're downloading it from. Either way, it's called testing. Maybe you also, find out how a certain tuner does their tunes. Oh, geez, hello. Because I'll tell you what, if people were to download tunes we share, and they're thinking they're getting power builds, they'll be sorely disappointed. These, nice. Yeah, it's just like people just want to trust the word of others, you know? Oh my gosh, yes, there are too many of them. I've shared this tune to use. What makes you think your tune is going to work for me as well as it works for you? I mean, the only way, like you sharing tunes with me is a different thing though, because we've realized that we both have the same priorities and style of driving, where we emphasize handling over and making up time with handling over just pure speed that's kind of uncontrollable. That's amazing, and I'm actually amazed how many people I see say, "You got to go power build. You can never do anything with a handling build." It's like half the people you're talking to there can't do anything with a power build, so why are you giving it to them? I mean, I know my down and being able to handle a corner is faster than throwing it sideways into a wall and having to recover from that. I mean, I don't know if I could have timed that any better, but yeah, we like making turns. Turns are good. Turns, if you're sideways, you're slower. I don't know how people don't get that. Wait, what's that thing called? I don't know what that thing is. I don't know how to use it. I don't know what it is. It's just a mystery. It just showed up in my car one day. I don't know what this I don't know what this is. It's a mystery. Yup. Yes. Yes. Hey, I finished all the event lab stuff. I turn now. Good luck. Good luck, everyone. Everybody else. You know, I gotta wonder because I don't remember. What a dumbass maneuver did I just pull? Oh yeah, did you know driving like this might be dangerous in real life? What have I done? Oh, Michelle puts up with so many of my driving shenanigans, it's ridiculous. If there was ever a character, if there was ever a character or anything to just walk away from the person that's playing them, she would be it with my driving. The fact that I just drove the car off the side of a mountain because I forgot what a feature was on the map and I had to go and look at it. I don't know who would put up with that. Because I was trying to figure out what's going on here on the map. You know, wait, hang on. This is annoying me. There we go. Okay, don't care. Well, maybe I care a little bit. Don't know if I care. I have to. I forget why I used my. Apparently I used my auto show voucher, but I forget for what.
Horizon Arcade will begin
But yeah,
shortly.
driving like that, it's by spine, by suspension, by face. As my face bounces off the steering wheel, and it's all good. It's all fun and games until you get a few teeth knocked out by the steering wheel, right? Maybe some severe spinal compression. Yeah, who knows what else.
Arrive early. Horizon Arcade will begin soon.
Yep. Poor driver. Poor driver. Steering wheel does not go there. I apparently have made a choice. I apparently made a choice. I don't remember doing that. Yeah, you got the driver emerging with the steering wheel around their neck. Um, like all like
Horizon Arcade will
a
begin
black
soon.
eye.
Why not say hello to the other drivers whilst you wait?
Gotta have the comedic effects. You gotta see the accordion car somewhere. Yeah, because the car is literally going to be an accordion after that. So, gotta see the accordion car somewhere.
Horizon Arcade will begin soon. Good luck.
That was not done as expected. Oh well.
The next Horizon Arcade event will
But
begin
yeah, you gotta.
1 minute now. Enjoy.
I've got to laugh at the visual now. I am laughing at the visual now. Maybe if I somehow get to 50 followers, what I'll do is I'll cosplay as a car wreck cartoon character for a Horizon stream. I'll find a way. I'll find a way to get a steering wheel to put the steering wheel over my head and find some way to get some makeup for like bruises and stuff, and try to figure out a way to get an accordion, fake accordion car into the picture. Of course, I've got to come up with a crazy idea, don't I? I don't want the pinatas. Let there be candy for all! Oh boy. So, before I see it, when was this made? And is it actually inspired by Forza, or is it just a coincidence? Oh, so it's definitely coincidence. Either that, or Forza or Playground Games is trying to capture the essence of that of the The film you just shared. How do I do this on my... There we go. Save to watch later. And that will definitely be a sooner watch later. I don't think I did the Trailblazer right. I'm in the missions area. Where is the... Where's the damn ramp? Yeah, this... Maybe... Oh, what a dumbass. I, like, basically wrecked everything that could be wrecked in this area. Why did I choose mini missions? What's my next mission? Gotta give me a mission!
Round one complete. Get to round two. Get to the Trailblazer.
Not sure what I'm doing here. There we go. The car, 1977. Ooh. Why do I feel like this one is kind of a dumb Trailblazer? Fly! Be free! Be free!
Complete. Get to round three. Show us your skill change. Go.
Where's the skills area? There it is. Holy crap. Okay, I gotta wonder, who the hell thought this was a good idea? I can't see where the skills area is. Alright, this was a dumb idea for me to do, and I don't know why I'm doing it. Because it's not like I need Forzathon points or anything. I think I have like 8,500 of those. Ow. Oh, I need to get a skill score. Duh. Maybe might want to. I might want to read. All right, let's see if that's enough points.
Horizon Arcade complete! Congratulations!
There we go. Holy cow, that car is badass. Hey, get over here. There we go. Sure, why the hell? I don't know, I've got to watch this. I really do. I'm sorry, I don't think shooting the car will help. Oh my, okay, the car looks badass. And, yeah, the only bad thing is they only show it from the front. In the pictures I saw in IMDb. So, my question is, why are there pictures of somebody sharing a naked drawing? It's like, wait a second, did I get switched movies or something? Yeah, it's like, so they're showing, there's a bunch of them showing the Lincoln, and then there's like a scene where they're at a school or something, and somebody's I don't know, showing their teacher or something naked drawings. Oh, okay. Never mind. Yeah, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if you go here, so if you go there, it's the third. It's the third row. It's the fourth one. It's the fourth one, and then the fifth one seems to be expanding on it. It's like, does this make sense? Oh, sweet. They really don't do a good job with showing the Lincoln, though. They really don't. They show the front pretty well. There's maybe about a 3/4 view, but it's so small and so wide, it's hard to see anything. But I do see where you're saying there's no door handles. Okay, so that is part of the movie. Okay. It's like, because at first I was looking through one by one. It didn't make any sense. It's like, this is a sudden change. It's like, I'm not sure this was the movie that I was looking at a minute ago. Yeah, so I saw the IMDb trivia. Apparently, with two of the cars being destroyed and during filming, and one being kept in a private collection. Jeez. That'd be nice to have a movie car, an actual movie car. Did he really? I'm guessing it's too late to say this, but we must protect George Barris at all costs. Whoops. Oh, yeah. I guess it is a little too late. Wow. Oh, boy. Okay. Oh. But yeah, it's just like... Wow. Yeah, that's, I don't know if there's really words to describe that. That is a beautiful rod. That is a beautiful customization job. You know, it's funny. I don't think I've ever actually seen exhaust pipes on a Corvette go outside the car, like on the outside of the doors like that. Whoops. I don't think that's something I've ever seen. Alright, that's an interesting name. Why would you come up with the username Jellybean Brains? At least it's appropriate. No, he did the OG Batmobile, as in the was it mid 1960s? Oh my gosh, that okay. That version of Batman, and I think everybody's right that says it, is like the campiest version of Batman ever. But it was hilarious, and that version of the Batmobile was awesome. And the show was funny. So I mean, I remember watching it as a kid, and because if one of the stations in when I was living in Southern California, one of the Los Angeles stations played it in syndication like every day at like 4 o'clock, and they played 2 episodes. I mean, I thought at the time I thought that show was great, and I would if I found it on TV, I would actually watch it. I would sit and watch it. I am not afraid to admit it. I would sit and watch that. Now the monsters. Hang on, because there is. Oh, there went. Excuse me. I knew there was a connection between the Munsters and the Rob Zombie song Dragula. But it's not that. But it's not that car. It does. The funny thing is, why was I reading that the other day, or like last week or something? But yeah, it's like I was reading about that for some reason. I was reading about Rob Zombie, and then I came across the fact that about the connection between Dragula and uh, the Munsters. Because sure, why not? No thanks. I'm not sure that I want to try to drive something where my seat is either 100% over or behind the back wheel. I'm not sure I want to try that trick. Not sure that one's for me. Six. Oh, gee. I'm about to get thrown to the back seat if I hit the acceleration. 6 V8 engines. My word. That is something. That is something powerful, but it is something. That is kind of scary power. Yeah, I think I'll let somebody that's a professional drive that. I think we've hit my limit of what I'd allow myself to drive. But yeah, I don't know if I don't know how confident I'd be in myself to handle something with that much power. So I don't even want to know if I want to know the numbers on that thing. Yeah, and that's definitely not unless it's got some front end weight to it, that is not something I would want to mess with that kind of power. Yeah, its turning radius is Earth. Alright, I've tightened this up. Turning radius? What's a turning radius? It turns only by the curvature of the Earth. Students would enjoy getting picked up on something that can go from 0 to 6 and from 0 to 60 immediately. You'd have to have a very specialized and skilled driver for that. Yikes. Yes, this bus has two speeds. Accelerate, decelerate. Positive acceleration, negative acceleration. I'm sorry, but Hot Wheels cars need to be in the category of Hot Wheels cars. Not only have them as their own manufacturer, have them as their own freaking class, please. Okay, I forget. What did they do with that? Because it's a Hot Wheels car, I didn't bother doing much more than collecting it. I have made this car do the exact opposite of what I tried to make it do. Oh, yikes. Oh. No, you get out of here with that. We're not allowing Hot Wheels cars in this race. See, there's no way that bone shaker should have been able to. The bone shaker should be able to push me off like that. That thing is, it's because I've induced too much understeer in this car. Somebody, oh, and I forget who, and this is near the when Hot Wheels was released, because they used the bone shaker as the photo as the thumbnail for the video on YouTube. Somebody's defending meta cars and cars like the bone shaker and why they should be better than anything else in the game. Stay behind me. I'd like to know what this game is doing that it has you in 8th place, putting down by far the fastest lap of the race in the 82 Volkswagen pickup truck. I'm thinking those are laps you'd probably put down consistently, not just once. And the thing is, it assigned Bomb Boy to the Bone Shaker, and the last I knew, he didn't have Horizon 5 installed yet. So it literally picked up his name and used it and just threw it into a car. Threw it into, unfortunately, the Bone Shaker. Yeah, matchmaking is not good, is it? Oh no. What can you think of offhand? I want to laugh at what the bad matchmaking does for me. I've done that before. I will not laugh at that person. I've done that before. Aww. Interesting. Very interesting. Yikes, what did I do with that car? What did I do there? Yeah, I don't know if there's anything other than the focus. This, no, I wouldn't use that one, really. Wouldn't really use that one. I'm gonna use that one, the Mach 1. But the point is, there's not much from Ford I would use. I am entertained by the fact that it would put me into. I would like to know how I got this car. How it has to have been. Oh, jeez. It's been tuned. Well, that's why I was wondering how I ended up with this. I think it's. Oh, it's C class. Is it stock? Oh, it is stock. Okay. Well, whoops. Like you said, it has. That makes it make even less sense. So it had to be a gift. So original owner would show up if it wasn't a gift, right? Or if it was a gift where the sender attached their gamer tag, right? Because that says original owner unknown. I don't think they'll be offended if I decide not to use that again. That's what I was thinking. Maybe they left it anonymous. I don't think they'll be offended if I don't use it again. I need a palate cleanser. That looks like a lot of effort on the livery. Just to gift it untuned. Sad things that looks like a lot of effort on the livery. That's not even that great looking. I can't believe somebody bought that car. I mean, seriously, the only after that, other than either me doing it for fun or doing a tune for like you or somebody I know, I am going to I'm seriously not going to do a tune unless somebody's willing to do a cash donation for it. And since I don't have anything set up to take cash donations, I'll tell you how soon I'm doing tunes for people, unless, like I said, either you or anybody else I know. But random people, not doing tunes. Oh yeah, so I submitted Flight of the 718 to Alex on Sunday. So we'll see if it gets featured in a fail race video. Because I know the Horizon clips are kind of rare anymore. But yeah, it's like, speaking of failures of cars, I should say. But yeah, it's that car. That car, I don't think had any prayer of ever working, did it? That MX-5. Unfortunately, its chance to have a good life as a respectable anything in this game was cut short. Maybe the new owner could give it a chance as something. But then again, you know how you know what? I wonder if it helped. That's interesting. Yeah, it's like, why have you done this to me? Why have you forsaken me? Sorry, car. I, I, I made a very questionable life choice doing that. No, do not sell. You know the sad thing is? You know what the really sad thing is? The super sad thing is? When they're not listening to the two people that know that what they want has no chance in any universe, any creation, anything, that what they want can't work. I mean, you should, if you're going to do anything, if you're going to do anything, I mean, if you're going to try to tune a car, and you have two people, I mean, I don't think you were in the game at the moment, but I mean, so you're what? You're a tuner rank 4 or 5, aren't you? And at the time, I was probably 2. At least at least listen to the people that are trying to tell you not to do stupid things. Well, that's all right. I didn't know my stats either. That's why I came to look. Apparently, I'm a rank 12 in community challenges. I don't know what that means. Because that just doesn't seem feasible with only releasing 3 or 5 or something like that. Um, what does yours say? I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know how I would actually go and look at that. I mean, I barely look at my stats. I don't know how to look at your stats. I barely look at mine. I actually don't look at my stats. But either way, it's like, probably listen to the ones that are trying to tell you, this is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. Oh, there we go. Oh, let's see. What do we got here? Oh, we got the server list. Wow. I don't think I've ever seen this many people in at one time. Interesting. Crispy Caucasian. Club tag I'm. So their whole thing is I'm crispy Caucasian. Interesting, people. Mm. I think we need to find this Liam person and let them know that is not allowed. Liam, that is not allowed. See, I thought my creative hub. Whoops. Be right back. Gotta grab me a battery. I love these rechargeable little rechargeable battery pack things. I just need to remember to change them. At the first time sign when it says battery low. Battery low. Okay, here we go. Okay, so Okay, followed creators. Where would you be? Would you be in the garage? Because that would be a logical place to look. Oh, I hit the wrong button again. Hang on. Hang on. That car is exactly what I thought it is. It's half SpongeBob, half Patrick Star. I am amused. Alright, so let's see. There we go. How are you a rank 1? Or is the lower the number, the higher the rank? Or the better the rank? Because there is no way. So you would... See, you would have to be a better rank than me because you've got much better downloads than I do. That's weird. Now I gotta remember to actually, do work at work tomorrow instead of look this up. 197 logos, yeah. I mean, you do create detailed logos and a lot of different ones. It's not like you don't reuse a lot of the logos you do, it seems. I mean, you probably do reuse some of them, but it seems like you do a lot of logos for different cars. Hang on, what is this? Extreme track choice. Okay. We're going to see how stupid this looks. Liveries are tough. I mean, logos seem like they would take a lot more work. But I think I would rather use the vinyl editor than try to line everything up on the car itself as you're trying to do like striping and stuff like that. Like how somebody's got my chrome right. See, and that makes sense. Whoops. think I might need to fix this car a little bit. Oh, I got to imagine. I mean, I can't imagine that bulldog with that editor, that bulldog. There is no way that's easy. Mm. What in the sacrilegious heck is that? Is is it? See, I thought it was just a regular. I thought it was a Richard Petty. Well, yeah, the uh, Cars films. Yeah, they had the license to use his like his petty like anything directly his, which I mean makes sense, but at the same time, it's like, wait a second, why is that on that car? So they left it open, so it could either be the Dynaco livery, or it could be, if they just didn't find it, they could be making it a uh, petty STP car. There's a safari shark out there. Am I pro? Am I pro? No, and I used to know what he was too. I don't remember, but I used to know what he is too. That's. I'm glad the glitching at the gate didn't cause me any damage. Oh, geez. Yep. It might be. How did they decide that we needed that much time to get there? Jeez. It's twitchy as all get out. This is twitchy as all get out. So according to them, I am pro. Yeah, the back end of that car did not sit in the turns. It's like, what? I wonder if I can. I wonder if I can have a little fun with people. This will be another day that I do this. I think I need to have fun with people with this monstrosity. The Lincoln Co. monstrosity. You know what? Let's see what we can do with a jump. It literally feels like the controller, the way it's skittering in my hands, literally makes it feel like the wheels are only half gripping the ground. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna break things now. That's fine. I'm just gonna stupidly break things now. I'm accomplishing all the brokenness that needs to happen tonight. And it all needs to be brokenness. I still can't believe the way this thing dances. It dances, it does stoppies, it does wheelies, and you never know when it's going to do any of the above. Yeah, besides that, the only thing we know if this is not a Weeble. Because Weebles wobble and they don't fall down. Hey, if you're using this to get groceries, you know what's going to happen. That's your fault, not mine. I just created the implement. Nobody's forced to use the implement, right? Or I created the tool. Nobody's forced to use this tool to get to the grocery store. That's their fault. They made that life choice. I take no responsibility for anybody's groceries that end up looking like they've been through a food ninja. Domino's would love these. Hang on. There we go. It's going to be all cleaned up now. You know what? Hey, here we go. Now, what I should do is trim that down a little bit, put in my video program. Let's make sure it works. It's perfect. So I should cut that down a little bit and be like, Domino's, have you ever thought about upgrading your delivery fleet? I mean, I've got an idea for a perfect truck. So your customer gets the pizza, and everybody on the road gets a show. If your pizza survives, it's free. Oh, I am so freaking tired of Uber Eats. I am literally so sick. And I know that people need to work and be able to pay their bills and stuff. But at the same time, Uber Eats drivers need to remember they are not better than everybody. They should not be blocking everybody from having access to counters and stuff like that. Customers need to remember that too, but I mean, the food service drivers like that here are just so bad with that. Deliveroo. So yeah, we have Uber Eats, we have so many of them here. We have so many of those food delivery things here. We have Uber Eats, we have DoorDash, we have I forget what other ones. Some of the convenience stores around here use Postmates. And most places have a dedicated lineup area for them. Here, they have a dedicated place to line up. But there's so many of them, they just basically take over the whole place. The real dumb ones that I don't get, and I mean the real dumb ones that I don't get at all, are the ones that use those food services or the food delivery services for places like pizza. Our pizza places all have their own delivery service here, or at least almost all of them do. Why are they using them for the pizza places that do their own delivery where you only need to pay a tip instead of a separate delivery charge and a tip? And paying more for your food on top of it. It's like, okay, if I've got a pizza and wings right now, that's probably about, okay, we'll say a large pizza and 20 wings is like $40, I think. I go pick it up, I pay $40. If they go through like Uber Eats or DoorDash or something like that, it's about $47. Then it's like $47. Then they have this delivery charge of like $5 or $7 or whatever, and then you have to do like a 15% tip. So you're paying like $57 for your $40 order. And see, that's different though. That part is different. I can see where you wouldn't want to leave, like if you're at a hotel doing any kind of convention or anything like that. I can see not wanting to leave from there, and that makes sense. But when you're seeing this at like 5:30 right after work, where people are on the way home, it's like you probably drove by there. I wouldn't be surprised if you drove by where you're having somebody pick up your food from. Why not just get it from there? Order online, pick up your food, and to get on the way home like I did tonight. That's what I did tonight. I got me a chicken burrito. It was nice, and I picked it up myself. And I had literally 6 food delivery service drivers waiting with me. But yeah, late night or during a convention or anything like that where you're at a hotel or at a fixed place, and yeah, that is what I think those are really good for. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, chances are if you're staying at a hotel, unless you're like me in Toronto, you don't know the area and probably don't feel like wandering out. I mean, I've taken 3 road trips for work in the last 3 months. One of them, I wouldn't have been able to find anything with where the hotel was located. One of them, actually, I should say, okay, so I bet it was in 4 cities on these 2 trips. One of them, there was only like a 7-Eleven across the street. One of them, I was, well, after getting in at 2:30 in the morning into Dallas, Dallas, I wouldn't have been able to find anything. Houston would have been easy because there was all sorts of stuff right behind the hotel, like Walmart and all that stuff. But at the end of last year, In December, I went to Albany. There was a 7-Eleven next door, but there was literally nothing else. So if I needed anything other than that, it was going to be delivery. It was going to be delivered. Because also each time whoever I was with from work, they're probably wondering why I'm just destroying all the barricades. But yeah, whoever I was with work had the rental vehicle. And it's like, I'm not driving around these unfamiliar places anyway. Oh wait, we didn't have a rental vehicle in Texas. Our sales rep was driving us around. Our sales rep was driving us. We weren't driving ourselves. What am I talking about? Why is my phone so stupid? So we were over 20 Celsius today, and tomorrow we're going to be back under 10. I love Mother Nature. She doesn't know what the hell she's doing. Yes, it's a GMC Jimmy. There we go. Yeah, that was us about a week ago. Nature is definitely not fun to deal with right now. It was raining earlier. I don't know if the microphone was picking it up or not, but I'm guessing the microphone was not picking it up because the microphone seems to only pick up my voice anymore. Two fish and two. I guess they didn't fix the walls. But those tires sure as hell are solid. Yeah, I don't mess with 6 a.m. I probably should, but have they not figured out that they... Oh, that's right. You're down by the down by what? You're by the Atlantic Ocean, aren't you? So you've got that wind coming, so it would come in from the west, wouldn't it? Yeah, I got to imagine coming off. I've got to imagine coming off from the coming off from the sea. It's like, this is not fun. I do not want to be, I do not wish to be cold. But like you said, have the heat cranked up and get that heat cranked up and would love to know how they manage to, at times, get this so messed up. Yeah, that just. And I know I live in a cold environment, but that just doesn't even sound fun for me. I would like to know how they can't get their hitboxes right in this game. Oh, that would. Are you actually in? Are you actually in the reefer trailer or no? Because I feel real bad for anybody who is. Because that does sound miserable. Mm. Ooh. Yeah, that sounds freaking miserable. See, I'm surprised your customer. Oh. Oh no. Negative 18? Holy crap. Why? Because everything needs to be frozen. Well, negative 18 is 0 Fahrenheit. Why? That just seems weird. That just, I should say the having the ambient room portion of it seems weird. That's what I should say. Because that's what I mean. I understand the front being frozen and then the middle would be chilled at 2 degrees, because that would just be just barely above frozen. So that makes sense. But the ambient room temperature, I would think that once you start crossing through the three, that would be a start disrupting your sections there. Yeah, I get that, but I was thinking like maybe more when you're if you're having to walk through the three areas to unload as you're having to do that. You probably don't want yeah, you probably don't want melons and Yeah, that's probably stuff that. Well, I don't think potatoes can be frozen. I'm pretty sure melons and stuff like that don't like it. But yeah, I would think that would just start basically combining the temperatures of the ecosystem, the temperatures of the areas would just start kind of moving towards each other, like leveling out somewhere. If you're having to move through them long enough. Yay! Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, let's not have Hot Wheels crap in these races. At least I don't think the Diora is able to drive off-road very well. I guess that makes sense. Um, you liking the new truck so far? That's right, you did get a new truck. The funny thing is, we were talking about that Saturday. I do remember that. I mean, other than having to get used to it. Nice. That's good, because you said do they still have your old truck there? Is somebody driving it? Because didn't you say that it had a lot of issues that needed to be addressed? Or did they actually, like, decide it's time to retire it? True. Just showing its age, but yeah. I mean, because didn't you say there was, like, the brakes were starting to go, or, I thought there was something. Oh, yeah. The brakes were starting to go, and didn't you say also the refrigeration unit was starting to, that needed some work? Sweet. That would be a fun issue to have to deal with on the road. Not. Does that seems like a Freon. Ooh, Freon leak. Yeah, that's the. Yeah, that is two situations I would not wish upon anybody. I'd wish neither of those upon anybody. Well, you would hope they had you would hope they would have a few replacement units, replacement trailers, one or two or 10 or something. But I don't know, the brake thing kind of bothers me though. I mean that's just the brake seizing up is downright dangerous. That's just downright 110% a problem that nobody should have to worry about while we're driving a work vehicle. Yeah. Yeah, air brakes don't work too well without air. I mean, I guess it is in the name. Yeah, I had to explain to a customer today that they're trying to be like, so if I see a certain issue, what could it be? Well, let's see. You're using a hydropneumatic tool, so it could be something hydraulic related. It could be something air related. It could be customer who's used our tools for I think 10 years literally asks what happens if they run their tools at 50 psi, damn well knowing that the tools don't work at anything below 70. I mean that literally sounds like your air air brake issue, that you brought up. If you have an air leak, it's like I can just imagine somebody somewhere in an office that should know what's going on. What would happen if you didn't have air in your didn't have air pressure for your air brakes? I mean that's kind of what that would feels like to me. It's the same energy. It's like, well, if you're in the C suites, you should know dang well The air brakes will not function without any kind of air pressure because of the air leaks. Well, we have an answer for that here. Well, in some areas here. Like in California, we have runaway truck ramps, which are just steep inclines in the sides of mountains full of gravel. That's what I meant to look up. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. You probably didn't realize you were reminding me, but yeah, I meant to look up American and Euro Truck Simulator. I mean, I know the number if I do like a single player, um, like if they have them like a single player lobby, which I know you can do private, but I can just imagine the stupid things I could do in that game. Yep. Well, I don't want to ruin anybody else's session though by being dumb, you know. It's like let me be stupid by myself. Yeah, I would not do any of the stupid stuff to like other players. I would not do that unless it's people I know and I know they're okay with doing that. Other than that, that's a no-go zone. That is true. They do. I have seen people play the game. I've also seen people use money glitches to get infinite money so they can play the game stupidly. Use infinite money cheats and all that. Yeah, but if you have like 180 million or something like that, I don't know if you really care about 200 to 300 grand playing only every so often.
Arcade event will begin shortly. Enjoy.
And that's the thing they did was yeah, I mean I would rather earn the money myself, which I do understand why people do it, but at the same time it's just like it doesn't really mean anything if you do infinite money cheats or anything.
Horizon Arcade will begin shortly. Good luck.
Yeah, I gotta imagine that's not a short trip. That's not a short trip in real life, and I gotta imagine even in game where it's like sped up and all they use basically every method to make it so you can actually play a trip like that. Gotta imagine that's still not a short, easy trip. Yeah, because even if you go from Moscow to Portugal, you're looking at going through what? 8 countries? Yup. You have to find rest stops. You have to worry about fuel. You have to worry about not hitting everything. You have to worry about the speed cameras. You have to worry about all that good
Say
stuff.
hello to the other drivers whilst you wait.
Cargo damage. That is part of the game, right? Cargo damage. Hmm.
Horizon Arcade will begin soon. Good luck.
Yeah, I don't think they bought their own trailers, so just their own trucks. Why have I not done this sooner?
The next Horizon Arcade event will begin any minute now. Enjoy.
Oh, good grief. Can the livestock make noise? Because that would be funny to have the livestock in the back. Have the livestock and the cattle in the back, just like moo occasionally. Moo. hear them panic when you're going towards the side of the road. Whoa. I wonder when this is finally going to catch up. Cattle trailer. All right, okay. How many? I wish this game was able to keep up the scoring with when you're actually doing the stuff. There we go. Hey, guess what? I earned some. I got earned some accolades here. Now, oh, here we go. This is what I've got. All right, what do we got to get? What do I got to get? Oh, good grief. Oh, okay. That's this is oddly specific. All right, there we go. Now, RX-7 Savannah. There we go. Going to try to unload the try to unload another car or unlock another car. Car mastery. How many points? Oh, yeah. All right, there we go. Work Stallion. Oh joy! I got the accomplishment for owning every Hoonigan. Joy, joy, oh joy. Low loaders are always a challenge. I'm not familiar with those. But then again, that's why I got to. Yes. Give me big flammable tank. Give me big flammable gas tank. Yes. I will take those. I would use. I will definitely be not uh not driving this. I would definitely be driving about 5 miles per hour with that. Alright, there I got it. Yeah, but my problem is with something that big, I don't care if I've got an escort. We're doing about 7 miles per hour. I don't feel like taking any chance that anything can go kaboom on me. Kaboom. Yeah, I got to imagine those do not have a nice little easy turning radius. There's no way those have an easy, decent turning radius.
Horizon Arcade will begin shortly. Well done.
Again, my smartass answer to bad turning radiuses. What is the turning radius? Earth. Oh, that's helpful. Okay. Okay, that is helpful.
Horizon Arcade will begin soon.
That is aid I would take. All right, this makes it so much easier that all I have to do is pay enough attention to the game to not just to make sure I'm not running into anything, and that's about it. But yeah, multiple steering axles is definitely a very helpful thing.
Round one. Begin. It's Limit Breaker. Stay above that limit.
I just feel like drifting. Don't bother me with your limit breaker here. Yeah, that's kind of no fun to drive behind. I don't think I've ever thought I'd be able to do a speed limit breaker while trying to just earn points drifting. Yeah, again, that's one of those things that I would get to. I'd be like, yeah, I don't really want to break this, so let's go about 5.5 miles per hour.
Round one complete. Get to round two. Hit that speed trap.
Oh, a game I'm about to lose, I know. Oh. Uh, they might want to put the propellers in, but yes. Yes, they do. I would love to be able to, I'd love to play one of those games. I just need to, find it. I know. Oh, let me just bank this score so I can get my 10 points and then call it a horizon, because now we're going to look for trucking simulators. Excuse me. Burritos. Burrito. Game, please keep up. This game is not doing a very good job of keeping up with my score, is it? Horizon. Like Michaela Maloney, I'm not impressed. There we go. Kind of wish I can get more than just 10 points on.
Time out. Round two failed.
crappy wheel spin. What a crappy super wheel spin, I should say. 15 points. Okay. You know what? Screw that. We're gonna have a little fun with this. Alright. Yes, we know. And they did it wrong. Let's start with A's. Apparently not American Trucking Simulator. I was hoping it would be on Xbox because... Hang on. Hang on. Nope. Sorry. Let's go to... There we go. That must be new. Nope. Okay, apparently not. Nope. I did not know Tony Stewart had a racing game. Alright, let's see if we can get European. Never mind. That's... FIA European Truck Racing. What? I I almost... How about you tell me what game it requires? Truck Racing Championship. Holy moly. Very poorly rated game. Yeah, 2 stars. Unfortunately. Never mind, I just looked there. Never mind, it won't be here. Euro. Oh, I did spell that right. Okay. I didn't go dumb. That's fine. Okay, so there's the 2 games. But yeah, no. Alright. Well, I'll have to check that out later. That's what I was going to check out. I was going to check out Steam in a little bit. Alrighty. Holy. Alright, I think it is time for me to get going. um, I'll have to check out Euro Truck Simulator and American Truck Simulator and before Thursday, and those might be new games. At least one of them might be. Um. All right, check that on Steam. Oh, I don't know what that converts to. Oh, that converts to a foot caught in a USB cord. Let's see. But yeah, I'll take a look at that over the next couple days and take a look at getting that and maybe make that a new game to put through the rotation. But yeah, it is time for me to get going tonight. Like I said, I'll be back, and next time I'll take a look at Truck Simulator, and yeah, have a good one, and I will see you next time.